Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another day of Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. Yes, we're here another day at the Farlands speedrun to see if we can get to... I'd like to get to 100k today. At this rate, it seems as though it'll take us about another 80 minutes. So if we can get there in 80 minutes, that would be perfect. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, that's right. So, we're here with the Farlands speedrun because this may be the last stream for a week. And when I say that, it probably will be. Because I'm going on a mini vacation. So, I should also mark that on my Twitch schedule so that people know, hey, I'm on vacation. You know, when you go channel schedule, it shows you when the next stream will be. So yeah, there might be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it'll probably be a short one. But you'll just have to wait and see. So, legal in Finland, yes. That is correct. All right. So, we left off at 497.08 megabytes. And we're going to resume the timer. And don't forget, every hour we press F3. So let's go ahead and let's get in here. All right. And the timer will be starting now. All right. As you can see, we're at 7:43. So in 17 minutes, we will press F3 to see how far we're at. I don't want those sticks because they're clogging up my inventory. Let's see, looks like we may have to deal with a little bit of a mountain. So yeah, F3 will press it at 8 hours. So, the other thing I want to talk about is about the prison server. So, it's no surprise to my demise that chroma cage will eventually shut down. Why is that? Well, think about it this way. If let's say I'm paying $100 a month for something that doesn't get much feedback and doesn't get a lot of support, I'd probably just stop it, right? Well, with Chroma Cage, that's exactly what's going to happen. If it continues at this rate, as of right now, we have about another 3.5 months or so before that day happens. If any support is, if there happens to be any support, though, from the players of Chroma Cage to keep the server going, it will probably be extended. So, you know, you can this is where I gotta really pay attention because I don't want to fall out of my boat. So, yeah. Let's see. Gotta make some more of these. All right. Right now we are lagging a little bit, but I say fuck it. Oh, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Alright, more boats. Come on, go, 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 go. This is a race. Wonder if the lag will slow me down. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Sometimes lag causes me to fall out of my boat as well, so let's see. Damn it. It's already 4 boats. I think I can make it through here. No, I can't. I don't want those sticks. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be a little easier to do the key input glitch. Alright, we can go this way a little bit. Damn it. I'd eventually like to get a new PC so that I don't have to complain about this lag here. Because if anything, that's what's going to slow me down. And yes, I could have boated across there, but I just decided, fuck it. Nope, give me that wood. There we go. Oh boy. I almost took fall damage there. My first pair of shears are about to break too. Seems like every block of wood has a chance of oh wow, that's a big mountain. Looks like we're gonna have to go through it. And I just broke the boat. Awesome. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, it might be a good idea to restart my game. Sometimes you gotta restart your game every once in a while. Ow. I tried to do the MLG with the water bucket. You know. Alright, it's becoming night. Yeah. Come on, sleep. There we go. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause, and I'm going to restart the game. I'll be back. right. And let's do this. There we go. All right. I'm back. I reloaded the game. As you can see, we already moved a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to... I don't know if we'll get to 100K blocks by 9 hours. That's going to be tough. But we're going to try. Let's get back in here, and hopefully this is a little bit smoother. Starting the timer now. All right. And already I see it lagging. Well, looks like we're going to have to deal with it. Sometimes that's just the way to go. Is you just got to deal with it. It could be that I'm running low on hard drive space, which, by the way, the first sub goal for September Oh, hi, creeper. There's a creeper that spawned in the daytime. That was stupid. Alright, I'll just take all the blocks, because why not? And that took a little bit of my health. Why don't I just eat this mushroom stew? Throw it out like that. Alright. More boats. Yeah, don't just walk into creepers. And think you're not going to take any damage. Oh, wow, look at that thing. That's pretty nifty, I'd say. These shears are about to break. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the mountains that proved to be cost-worthy. On the other hand, that's That's less I have to worry about. Considering that I just freed up an inventory slot. Oh boy. Looks like we're going to be wasting some blocks here. Alright. This looks like a little bit of a dive! Oh my god. Wow, we are really not being careful today. Well, fuck. And my boots broke. I'm gonna have to look out for mushrooms. Maybe make some mushroom stew. Get a little bit more wool. That's right, wool is used as a backup. In case if I ever forget my bed, I can easily just make another one. Sav would call it eyes wide open. Yeah, sometimes we gotta climb those mountains. Alright, so remember, sea mushrooms, go for them. And remember, we need a new pair of boots. Ah. Alright, well, pigs will do. That pig was dry. Damn it! It's alright, we got more pigs here. That's alright. Slowly getting my health back. There we go. Back up to full. And I didn't even need to use mushroom soup at all. Or any wheat. That too. Let's see, we're coming up on the 8-hour mark, so we'll do an F3 check right around the corner here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, this is going to be costly for sure. Alright. Go, 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 go. Ran out of boats. Alright. 85,100 blocks is your new F3. And what's my X at? Not bad. Not bad. Could always be worse. Alright. Let's make some boots. Come on. There we go. And more boats. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go through some of my old videos and shit. If you guys want to see any of the classic highlights, I'll definitely... Oh! This is our second spawner. Ow. Is it a zombie spawner? There's a chest. Hopefully a zombie doesn't spawn right above me. Looks like it's a single... Or no, it's a double chest. Alright. What do we got? Let's see. We got wheat. I'll take the cocoa beans. And I'll definitely take the urn. Let's see. We don't have enough string to make an extra thing of wool. So I'm going to leave behind the saddle, redstone. Yeah, I'm going to leave behind the saddle, the redstone, and the bucket. And the string. Okay. Alright, cool. Exclamation point, dungeon. To mark that we found a dungeon in this very spot. And it looks like we'll have to make another bed. This is why we make... This is why we have extra wool, people. Let's see. Get rid of those sticks. Alright. And... yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, let's use dirt. No! Problem with boats is you have to get some speed if you want them to work. Come on. Come on, place that dirt block. Alright. And we're going to go in through here. So yeah, we found 2 dungeons. And remember, we only go after the dungeons that are fully exposed to land and not to water. Let's see, I was looking to make some... Oh, there goes the shears. Alright, I can easily just walk my way through here. And it looks like we're gonna... Alright. Put. Ow. Yeah, that'll certainly help with the lagging gain. It's clearing up some hard drive space. Which means I'm going to have to go through. And it's quite annoying, I know. Oh. Alright. Actually, didn't want that on my 9th slot. Alright. Yeah, time to use a boat. And hope we don't fall off. Okay. So yeah, as far as when I'm going to do this, it's going to be on and off and on. Most likely. And by that I mean a stream of this here and there. And, you know, because I'd like to get up to P100 with the Chroma Cage prison server, and I gotta get to P100 before the server closes. I wonder if 47 will ever make a single player version. Although it would take the fun away, because you're playing in single player and not in multiplayer. Alright, come on, let's go, boat. Let's go. Alright. I wonder if SNAS lags when I lag. That's certainly possible. Alright. So if we take fall damage again, at least we have a pork chop to back ourselves up on. And... oh, fuck. go right in here. And that boat's gonna go play away. Yeah, play away. I've invented a new word. Oh, and I've also realized I've gotten over a stack of logs. So oh, I thought I was gonna fall there. All right, now I do need to use water here. Whatever, we're getting more wood. We're getting more wood. Huh. Hi, zombie. Yeah, I don't check if there's a... Yeah, we only go after dungeons that are fully exposed to land. Alright. Sleep. And get my sword out in case if bad things happen. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I was trying to do the key input glitch. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be fine, people. Alright, let's see. Looks like this thing is enclosed. So... Alright, here we go. Damn it. Oh yeah. So yeah, we don't have to worry about wood for a while. Damn it. I will have to worry about wood when I run out of boats. Alright, looks like we gotta go through here. Ow. Alright. 2 boats left. Let's make use of them. And it looks like we got ice up ahead. Can we go this way? We can, okay. Oh, that boat's gonna go straight away. All right. Oh. Oh, of course we run into the ice. But there's more up here. Now I gotta remember, I don't need wood. I don't need it. Let's see, that's gonna be a bit of a mountain to climb. But we can do it. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's a sinkhole. We're going to avoid that. So, what else is new? What else is new? Alright. Gotta be really careful going down here. Really careful going down. And look at this. Oh, we're actually going to dig here. I don't know if digging is a good idea. Well, almost took fall damage there. At least we made it to the other side. And of course I wasted a block. But that doesn't matter. Ow. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if I could make more workbenches, but oh well, I guess. We'll just use the blocks we have. Ow. This terrain is rough, dude. It'll be time for a save here real soon. Most of my armor is gone. I think I got like 18 gold left. And then we got to start using iron for armor. Iron lasts a little bit longer, but I want to try to avoid using diamond armor, because I want to save the diamonds for when I need. Let's see. Okay. Looks like... Oh, we gotta make more... Gotta make more boats. Oh, and I have a pork chop sitting there. There. Okay. Oh. Alright. Boat. Alright. Sun is going down. Alright. Get my sword out. There we go. Alright. Let's take this boat. And you know what? I think this is a good mark to save and reload. So I will pause. I'll save and reload. And by that I mean just save and reopen the world. I'll run a 1-minute ad too. That 551.56. right, let's get back in here. That's where we left off. Give it a second for the world to generate. And we shall be resuming now. All right. Oh no, I definitely oofed that, didn't I? Come on, get off the ice. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I'll just use another boat. And we are 34 minutes away from the next F3, so... So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, why'd I make a pressure plate? Oh, free earn. Only one. Alright. Come on, get off the land. And... Alright, here we go. That's a cave. I have to use wood to get up. Ow. How'd I still take damage there? I used a water bucket. Duh. Alright. Dirt. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and see if we can get to 100,000 by the end of 9 hours. I doubt it's gonna happen though. Yeah, especially when you lag and fall off your boat. Yeah, let's go this way, because that seems to be a little bit of a mountain there. And we have more sea. More sea. Oh, come on. There we go. Gain that traction, gain that speed. And we're going to have to park it somewhere there. Hi, cow. I'm not that great at doing the water trick. You know, looks like we're already over a stack of wood. But hell, might as well get more. Might as well get more. Because what the hell. Alright. I got 3 boats left. Oh no! Yeah, blame it on the lag. Oh, this is my last boat. I gotta be careful. Should have made more back there. Never mind my doorbell. Ah, fuck. Now we gotta craft boats underwater. Don't drown. Don't you love crafting boats underwater? God damn it. Alright, we'll use this boat. Lag almost threw me off the boat again. Yeah, I think we are due for an in-game restart. Shit. I think we are due for an in-game restart. So I'll run some ads. All right. All right. Yeah, bed. And we gotta make more boats. Alright. Oh, I was trying to see if I could make more boats and sleep at the same time, but I guess you can't. I don't want those sticks. I don't want those sticks. Game, what part of I don't want those sticks do you not understand? Oh. Yeah, the diamond tools should last us a long time. The diamond tools should last us a long time. Oh well, I said I was gonna save and reload the game after I slept, but fuck it, we're still continuing. Whoa. That time the water actually saved me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a boat here. Huh? Still got another 20 minutes or so before our next F3. Yeah, when in doubt, use water. Water is certainly helpful. Alright. I had to mute for a second there. So yeah. Let's actually get to the 9-hour mark. I want to at least get to that. Alright. Let's see, I have the power to mute and unmute. Oh, that's lava over there. Don't be playing with lava. Playing with fire is actually what it is, but playing with lava? Yeah, I guess that counts too. Oh boy. Huh. And, oh, what is that? Another spawner. It is. Wow. Oh, and it's a skeleton spawner. I should probably be careful. That wasn't being careful. Alright. And you know how I like to do about this. I'll keep the bones, because those may be useful. Let's see. Cocoa beans, and I can actually take this string, because... yeah. Oh, I'll take this bread and eat it. Nom nom nom. Alright. And what I can actually do is make another wool block. Alright. Well. Just let all the sand fall down. Alright. Well. Why don't we stop there? Save. And then I'd like to get to the 9-hour mark. Because I know in the past, and it's happened every time we took a dinner break, every single time, except for the first episode of this run, every time we lost the stream. So, that's 2 dungeons. So, dungeon 2. Does this count? Or no? Oh, dang it. I even set a cooldown on it so you guys can't spam it. But I can set that to 3. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to reload the game and we'll continue for about another 15 minutes and then we'll press F3 and then we will carry on from there. So, I shall do a 2-minute ad, and I will reload the game. Super fragilistic delicious. I kind of fumbled that up, but either way, it doesn't matter. Let's continue. We left off at 574.83 megabytes. So in the 1 hour, we've gone over 77 megabytes. We seem to be running a little bit slow today, and I think it's because the game is causing me to lag a little bit. I have 400 gigabytes worth of free hard drive space, but remember I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, so I've only got like 20% left. So, and you really don't want to let it go down below 10%. So, let's get going. Let's get to the 9-hour mark, and then we'll take a dinner break. That way, we're safe from any of the madness that happens. I don't know. Let's just get back in it. All right. So, we left off right at this dungeon we just raided. Let's continue. And the sun is setting, and this is the way I want to go. Hence the compass pointing downward. I don't know. I'll probably use those bones to get some extra wheat. I'd almost like it had been creeper holed. So yeah, 2 dungeons already today. So we've now found a total of 3. I forgot to do exclamation point dungeon. Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta keep in mind is the key input glitch works with the A button as well. So alright. No. Too soon. So we will let's try it now. Okay, there we go. Get some boats ready. There we go. And let's ride this boat. Not fall off the boat. I want to ride it. I want to boat boost it. And that was not a good idea to crash with that boat either. All right. I really have to focus here, which is why I don't talk much when I'm doing the boat boosting. Okay. And that's why I have to focus. Damn it. Of course, I happen to be very close to the surface. Very close to the shore is what I meant to say. Look at that pointy. Yeah, look at that finger. Alright. Yeah, it didn't look like we could boat across. Alright. 10 minutes until we press F3. And will we make it to 100K or not? That is what we're going to find out. Let's see, what was I at? 85.1? I'll even post an update in the Council of Farlands to just so we know that, yeah, just so they know we're actually legit going to the Farlands. Alright. Nine minutes until we press F3. Ow. Oh, something broke, I think. Because now all of a sudden I'm at 3. I'm at 3 shirts. Or no, something didn't break. It's just that my armor is just really low. Duh. I'll take this boat as well. Damn it. Oh, and that's my last boat. Which means I gotta make some more boats underwater. Ugh, such a pain. I'm gonna drown. Okay, I didn't take much drowning damage. Alright. No, very close. Oh man, we're not doing very good with boats today. Alright. Next up is cobble. We'll worry about the sand later. Ow. Ha. Boat broke. In dramatic fashion. I'm not worried about not beating Sav's record. Shit. I just know that if I can at least oh. Alright. Sun will be going down soon. And it's already going down. Alright. Yeah. Let's sleep. Alright. Let's keep on going. 3 minutes until we press F3. I'd like to at least hit 100K, that way we know. Alright. Looks like another big ocean. Alright. Let's go over there. Less than 2 minutes until we press F3. Once again, we press F3 at the end of every hour. Oh. $8:59. 1 minute. And I'm going to have to plow my way through those leaves. Alright. This time I'm going to press it right on the dot. Ready? 7, 8, 9. Oh, 97,400. So yeah, we were a little bit slow that time around. Although, we are still pretty close to 100K. So, you know what I could do is I could continue walking this day, and then when night falls, well, you already know the F3. But yeah, I'm also keeping track of my pace throughout this journey. It is a journey at the same time. It's a speedrun. Or a jur run. Yeah, speed journey. Either way, there's still a very good chance I will take at least second. But I don't just want second, I want first. Damn it. Alright. Boat. Alright. Let's get moving with another boat here. Tell you what I might do. Tell you what I might do. I might actually go to 100K blocks, and then actually yeah. We'll still press F3 every hour, but this will be a special case when we don't press F3 on the hour. Let's see. Yeah, SPEEDRUN. And that's one of the cases where one of the cases where I don't use a boat in water. Yeah, it seems like you go slightly faster when you jump on the ice. I can always use a boat, but I don't know if that's really effective. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's effective. Oh, I was going to say, I thought I saw another spawner there. That would have been like, what, the third one we've seen today? Already seen 2. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we should be right about 100K. I'm going to press F3 as soon as I sleep. How's that sound? And then I'll take a screenshot. And yes, when I do reach the far lands and I submit this run, we'll go by the timer you see on the screen right here, not the total video time. Let's see. Alright, it's becoming nighttime. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, don't forget the timer. F3 99154. Ow! Really? Alright. Let's sleep here. Please don't. There we go. Ow. Fuck, fuck. Don't fucking hit me. See, I can outsmart you. I can outsmart you, dude. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna eat cookies. Because y'all know how much we love cookies. Alright. And we're going to get new pants. And I want to make an iron helmet. Because that way or that skeleton die. Did he pick up anything? Oh yeah, right here. Take those bones. Also taking back the cobblestone. Alright. Had a little bit of a massacre there. We got 2 cookies left. So we take a little bit of fall damage. That's okay. We can just eat the cookies. Yeah, when in doubt, eat cookies. Cookies are really good for you. Well, in Minecraft, they are. I want to get to 100K and then we'll take our dinner break. Alright, let's see. 400 blocks to go. 420. Now 400. I'd like to go another hour or so after our dinner break. And then we'll see where we end up from there. All right. Getting closer. Down to 300. Down to 250. And I'll take a screenshot right as we hit 100. Yeah, that is 100K. All right. All right. Give me that. That's all right. We're very close to the shore anyway. So that won't be that much of a loss. Whew, I almost died again. I almost died again. You know what I might make with the remaining gold I have? Oh, we're very close. All right. We're going to keep the F3 tab open. All right, ready? It's coming up. All right, I took a screenshot. I hope I got it right on. But I hit F2 right as I hit 100K. All right. Well, our goal has been reached. It's time to take a dinner break. So, what I will do during the dinner break is I will restart the game and I will make a backup of the current world. And let's also do dungeon. So that way it marks the correct number of dungeons that we've found. So I will do that. In the meantime, enjoy some words on stream. So let me get this set up. There we go. There we go. All right. Words on stream coming up. So, if you want to know how it works, it's pretty simple. You just got to match, and you just got to find words with the word bank you see up near the top of your screen and make as many words as you can. So, good luck, everyone. So, I'll go take a dinner break, be back in about 15-20 minutes. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will be back with you guys in about 15 or 20 minutes. So, please stay tuned, and I will see you soon. Have an ad.
Bummer.
Hell yeah, Daisy Ridley. Thank you for the follow. We're going to play one more round of words, and then we'll get right back into action. Let's see. Is this a word? No, it's not. Is this a word? No. Oh. Oh, I thought Bengal would be. Oh. Well, I know one. I'm good at this game, you see? Welcome to the stream, Daisy Ridley. How are you doing? That's right. We are one follower closer to our 200 follower goal. All right. Well, that's enough words. So, and of course, if you want to, we can spin the wheel. But, oh, I gotta do that. There we go. All right. Who's ready to continue? Yeah, who's ready to continue? That's right, it took us 9 hours, 14 minutes to get to 100K. I would certainly like to pick up the pace a little bit. All right. So, as you can see, I made a backup of the world. So, we're about ready to continue. So, I rebooted the game, so things should be running fresh as it is. Let's hop back in, shall we? And I'll start the timer. Now. So we actually just hit 100K. Yeah, we just passed 100K. And we normally press F3 every hour or so. This was a special case where we didn't press F3 at the top of the hour. So, oh boy, I almost took fall damage there. So I plan to go to at least 10 hours, maybe 11. And then again, that's total time. And as far as how often I'm going to stream this, it, hey, look, a wolf. 2 wolves. We're not going to tame them, unfortunately. Because this isn't Far Lands or Bust. This is a speed run. And let's see. Up, up, up. Let's see. I got leads. Up, 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 up. Yeah. So, how are you doing today? Actually, how's everybody's day? Yeah, you can see a little bit of the jitter at this distance. Although it's not apparent. It's not as obvious. I guess right there you can see it. Yeah, that'll get worse as we go. We still have yet to hit the 131072 mark, which is the next floating point. And the sun's going down. Let's park the boat right in there. Oh, now that boat's gonna run off. Come on. Come on. Yeah, see, what I was trying to do is to use the boat over there. So I guess I just wasted a boat. Oh well. Oh. It's alright. And of course, gotta look out for pigs. Yeah, did you know that Kurt J. Mack actually died for the first time in his world? Yeah, unfortunately here we're playing in hardcore mode, so if we die, that's it. And we gotta start back at 0. Damn it. Alright, use this boat. I want to collide with the boats. Because we all know what happens when you collide with boats. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, my shirt's almost out, and I'll replace it with a golden chest plate. And then I should probably make a gold axe, just to use up the rest of the gold I have. Yeah, that would certainly be a good idea. Alright. Yeah, see, that's how you get across. And we have over a stack of logs. Always nice to have a little bit more than a stack. And we're gonna have to climb this mountain, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, that's right. At 200 followers, or 1 sub, or our affiliate anniversary, whichever comes first out of the 3, I'll do sort of like a Sort of like a react to old streams and in videos. Yeah, old streams and VODs. And I've even got, I even still have the streams I did from the 2018-2019 era. If anyone remembers that, congratulations. And of course, climbing big old mountains. There's lava. Let's see, I'll go down this way. I think I still need to head in this direction to get towards 0. Yeah, look at that tree going up in smoke. Going up in flames. Yep. And here we go, climbing up big old mountains. Because y'all know how much I love climbing up big old mountains. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I can go around here and I can split this in the middle. And it'll be time to sleep. So, oh, I need to make more boats. Boop, 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 boop. I'm also gonna wait until a little bit later to Yeah, I'm gonna wait until a little bit later. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, turn all those bones into bone meal. And then what I will do from there is we'll just farm up as much wheat as we can. And right now, cookies are the way to go. Especially with cocoa beans. Let's see. Yeah, I did bring a bunch of gold with me. Well, I brought about a stack. Oh. And I broke my boat just like that. Oh, come on. Oh, I want to throw away the sticks, not the sand. And of course, avoiding all potholes while we can. Oh. Free urn. Only one, though. Zombies. That's it. Gotta keep going. Oh. Yeah, we have jack-o'-lanterns. And if we need to, we'll use wood to smelt this urn that we've got. We're at 9.5 hours. I would like to go for at least 10 and probably 11 hours. And then we'll probably stop after 11 hours. Either way, we will have made some good progress before my weekend getaway trip. So that's pretty nifty, I'd say. Alright. And right there is... Awesome! Broke the boat! Yeah, in case if you're wondering, using a tool to break your boat does not use durability in this version of the game. I've actually tested that, and I know it works. Of course, if you don't believe me, you can always, you know, place a boat and break it with a new tool. And looks like we're going to need some water there. I want my water source back. Oh boy. I'm not liking this. Because, yeah, it's this terrain that mainly slows you down. As well as walking diagonally. Well, except if you're going at a 45-degree angle. Wow, look at that. That's some paradise shit right there. Oh, I want water. Oh. Yeah, water bucket. Yeah, water bucket. Water buckets are especially useful. Alright. Once again, trying to keep it to a stack of logs. And a stack of workbenches. There will come a point in time in which I may not need to chop any more trees. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to be a fall. That's alright, though. Didn't take any damage. Alright. There's a cave. You know what else you can do? You can pick up sand like that. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? Going to the left would be more optimal at this rate. Yeah, because look at that. Now I can use a boat. I get to use a boat. Huh. Oh boy. Oh. It's like that sure came by surprise. Well, look at that. We got another one. Don't you love Minecraft Beta 173's terrain gen? Don't you? Alright. Sun is setting. Oh. Fuck. Alright, that boat's gonna go away. Alright, let's sleep. Get my sword out. There we go. No bed massacres. Alright. I could go for 2 stacks of oak logs, but that would fill up my inventory. It would be taking an extra inventory slot, and I don't necessarily need that. Oh boy, I almost fell. Definitely gotta watch out for those, especially when it comes to lava. Yep. Oh. Alright, we're very close to land anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's plow our way through those leaves. And might as well plow through some more. And some more. Yeah, look at how many leaf blocks we got. 19. I don't know, what other blocks do I have? Or it's just sand and leaves? Oh! Oh. Huh. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous, but I need to get across quickly. Oh! Told you it would be dangerous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, leaves are definitely not the best. Yeah, leaves are definitely not the best tool for bridging, because there's a chance a leaf will decay on you. The one you're on. Like that. Alright. Oh, I almost took fall damage there. Alright. Yeah, more boats. More boats. And that'll do. Alright. I think this will be a better split than last time. I'm gonna try to... Dang it. There. See what I did? I mined the blocks around it. So I could get it going. And, oh boy. Yeah, no sense in using a boat for a short distance. Climbing up hills, big old hills, because you love to see it. I should probably retreat. Yeah. Keep those those cookies. And now we're in cruise control. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Actually, let's save and reload. How's that sound? Alright. Starting the timer now. And the sun's going down. Actually, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. This is where I want to head. Alright. Oh. There we go. And my chest plate's gone, which means I'll have to make a gold chest plate, and then I will make a gold axe to use up the remaining gold we have. Shit. Alright. Alright, there we go. plowing through more leaves. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'll take one of your pork chops. Let's also use a boat. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Super OP. All right. At 9:53. That probably slowed me down going for that tree. Well, at least we got another pork chop. And earn. Oh. Look at that, that was a decent find. Fairly decent. Less than 6 minutes. And we will press F3. And here's what I'll probably do. Ow. I'll keep going, but we'll stop after the first time. Yeah, the first night after. Yeah, the first night. After reaching the top of the hour. Oh, that's lava. That's lava. No, I don't want to. Not near lava. It would be kind of funny if I died to the key input glitch. Not gonna lie, it would be kind of funny if that happened because of the key input glitch. Yeah, I'm not worried about... I'm not worried about my pace just yet. I just know that if I keep this up at the current rate, I'll eventually overtake Sav as far as the distance is concerned. And there was a missing segment. But luckily, though, the segment at the end makes up for it. So that's what I'm looking to see, is see if I can get ahead of Sav, even with the missing segment, which was from 79 to 101, I think. Alright. We're going to use water to get down. And let's see. Doesn't look like there's good boating conditions there. But here there is. Yeah, great boating conditions in and around here. Let's see. Where am I going? I think I'm going to go that way. Shit. Alright, 2 boats left. Gotta use them wisely. Boy, lag almost. Lag almost did that to me. Alright, last boat. Let's make some good use out of it. I don't want to have to make boats underwater, because y'all know how much I love doing that. Let's see. Let's stop right about here. Alright. We need a gold chest plate. Oh. And we're going to make a gold axe, just to use up the rest of the gold we have. And that way, that'll free up an inventory slot. Okay, and we need more boats. Boats, boats, boats. Alright. Look at that. Not the way to do it. And we hit 10 hours, so here's your F3. Looks like... Looks like we're approaching 110,000. Which I will say is quite remarkable. Why did I decide to climb this mountain? Alright. Alright, we're using a bed. Alright, there we go. Hook. Plow through those leaves. We're gonna go one more day. One more day, chat. Ow. One more day. As we pass the whole 110,000 mark. So we're going to go one more day, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, the thing I do care about is the average speed. And I want to make sure we're improving on that every single hour. I don't want that flour. Of course, the other thing I could do is I could just use up this gold axe. Yeah, look how... Look how fast it mines. All right. Okay. All right, good, good. So yeah, this is the last day, and then once we sleep, we'll wrap it up there. So we got to 110,000 blocks. We wanted to at least get to 100,000. Yeah, it's gonna slow me down chasing those logs. I should remember, we don't necessarily need to chop down trees for a while. So we can just go balls to the wall. I want to see if I can use up the gold axe while I can. Huh! Missed. Yeah. So I wonder what would be faster. If it's... Yeah, for reference, how fast this gold axe mines, check this out. that fast. There. I wanted to use up the gold axe. And now we're back to the diamond axe. And you know what? I'm still gonna chop trees down. Because why not? Yeah, I had to use up the gold axe. So yeah, it might be worth considering to just chop down trees instead of, you know, yeah, it might just be worth chopping down trees. All right. Let's go. And there's another big open body of water. Yep. Lagging a little bit. That's all right. How much wood do I have? Almost 2 stacks. I got almost 2 stacks of logs. But hey, I can really use that wood. The spruce wood I don't get because then that would be another inventory slot. Well, we've used up all our gold, so that's good news, I'd say. Alright. And the sun is going down. So in a few moments we'll sleep and then probably wrap it up right there. Alright. And of course I have to sleep in the snow biome, don't I? Alright. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. Except there's somebody we want to raid. Yeah, there's actually one certain person I want to raid. And they have not gone live yet. So, guess what? We're going for a little bit longer. Fuck it. Yeah. One more day. Just one more day. You know how the meme, just one more layer on Chroma Cage? Yeah, just one more day. Yeah. I'm happy with the progress I've made. I will look back at the VOD timestamps and calculate the average speed. Either way, I gotta say, we probably made some decent amount of time. All right. It's like, yeah. I'm gonna leave it up to Sav to find my Twitch and shit. Yeah, this is something I see with having a long-term payout. Ow. And then eventually, once Chroma Cage does shut down and we finish CCLP5, then, well, unless if you guys want me to play other games, this is what we're going to be doing. Which is why I wanted to get the new series started. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get this thing started. I could just go for another hour if I wanted to. I could just go for another hour. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Heck, we could end on a half hour. I know that could be kind of weird, but... Yeah, how much longer are you gonna stream, Tom? I don't know, probably an hour. And right when I say I was gonna end the stream, I just go on for an extra hour. I've also gotten a lot of wood. Yeah, look at that. Let's see if I can go for 2 stacks of wood. And plow our way through the leaves. I would like a pig for pork chops. I take advantage of free shit when I can. You know, it's not like we're playing ultra hardcore where you don't get your health back. There was even a section on the Council of Farlanders Walker database. There was even a section there was even a category that said 1 life, where you don't heal at all during your run. How crazy is that? Yep. That was not what I wanted to go with for the sake of my sanity. Alright. That's alright. Whee! Of course, there's ice that forms right above me. Yeah, do you want to go another hour? Do you? Do you want to go another hour? Let's go another hour. Sure, why not? And anyway, what I intended for doing this new series was to go on for long stretches, so that way I use up fewer episodes, but long episodes. All right. Looks like we're gonna be sleeping on snow. All right. There we go. Throw those snowballs away. I'd be very impressed if we can make it to 125,000, which I don't think is going to happen. But hey, you never know. Let's see. This doesn't look like it's deep enough, and it doesn't look like it's far enough, so we'll just jump across. Yeah, Sav does not know that I'm actually going at a fast pace. In terms of blocks per hour, in terms of the total amount of time, no. It's cheaty snow back there, as Kerr likes to call it. Yeah, this would be something I'd I'd pace myself so I don't get burned out. Because it is a grueling task. 887.5 hours is the current world record, by the way. I'd like to see if I can get 880. Or yeah, get under 880. Who knows if that'll happen. But you may never know. With just a little bit of luck. Might get there in no time. So when did we start? We started with 7:40, I think, on the clock. Yeah, 7:40. So we will have gone on for roughly 3.5 hours by the time we're done for today. Which is fine, you know. Especially because it makes up for the internet issues I have before. Oh boy, this is a big, big mountain. Let's go over here. All right. Is in my last boat? No, I still got more. Okay. Don't you love making boats underwater? And don't you love falling off your boat just like that? That was actually a pretty good distance there on that one boat. Damn it. That other boat is already passed. All right. All right, well, close enough. Take it and move forward. And there's a spot. 2 boats left. Let's see, we're going to cut it right between. Let's see, we'd have to go for another 32 minutes. And I might have myself, yes, a 3rd spot for inventory. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to need wood for a while. What I can certainly do is make more workbenches. Yeah, let's do that. All right. There we go. We're now at a stack of crafting tables. Oh. All right. Now we need more boats. And for a second I thought I saw it turning night, but still got a little bit of daylight left. All right, let's calm down with our clicking, Tom. Let's calm down. And plow my way through those leaves. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to use switch to sand. as my block source. And remember, we don't need wood. We already have plenty of wood. We don't necessarily need any more for the time being. Yeah. And let's go in between. There we go. All right. Yeah, sometimes lag causes me to fall off my boat. And it's becoming night. Oh, I guess I'll just mine that block of sand. Alright, this is going to be a very tough spot to sleep. So let's just do this. Sort out. Alright. Yep. Climbing up mountains because you love to see it. I've accumulated a lot of leaves. Wow, I'm at 61. Huh! Alright. Alright. Okay, let's not hit that boat. There we go. let's go in here. All right. Yeah, we'll waste a sand block, because why not? Ah! When's the last time you've seen somebody do that? I think we passed by a spawner underneath. But remember, we only go for the spawners that are fully exposed to land. All right. All right. Yeah, if we see a pig, we'll kill it for its meat. Like I have my water bucket ready just in case. Just in case. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yep, I can do this. Oh yeah, I remember. Sand falls. Alright. 8 blocks of sand left. Although we do have leaves. So this ray will probably just use leaves. Oh. How? Add break. Alright. Not the furnaces, the leaves. Man, this is some rough terrain. And it's almost 10 o'clock. So we will stop at 11 hours. That is one thing that's guaranteed. We will stop at 11 hours. because I feel like yeah, what do you think of that? Alright. And now we can go down the canyon. Ow. Be best if I can not take fall damage. That's cave. Gotta remember, my armor isn't gonna last forever. So I really need to be careful. Plus side, 17 minutes, and we'll press F3. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back going. Here we go. Damn it. That's alright, we're close to the shore anyway, so we'll just go ahead, swim across. And right here is a good place to sleep. Alright. Moving on. So, I don't know, but it seems like on hard mode, animals rarely spawn. It just seems that way. And yes, we are playing on hard. And the entirety of this run will be played in hard mode. With the only catch being, if I die, I will restart back at the beginning. Now, if there gets to be a point where, say, we're very close to reaching the far lands, and we were to die, then we'll probably pick it back up from there. But I'd like to be able to do this with 0 deaths. Because ultimately, that's what I sought out to do. And we're almost to the next floating point, too. Which is hard to imagine, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright, this looks like... Uh-oh. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I wanted more boats. Still like to have a little bit more inventory space. Alright, here we go. Alright. Gotta make sure we stay in water that's deep enough. Alright. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna have to climb the hill one way or another. So yeah, 10 minutes left. We will press F3 then. And the durability of my axe. Yeah, I've definitely used it a little bit. In fact, what I'm waiting for right now is my... Who dat? Thank you for the follow.
Bummer.
There we go. I was wondering why the alert didn't go off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Flaticab. Or a cob. Who dat? and a hydrate, which I actually need to pause for a second because I don't have any water in my water glass. So let me do that real quick here. All right. Here you go. It's also another great way to run ads. So welcome on in. How are you doing? That's right. We're speed running. We're speed running to the far land. See if we can get there as fast as possible. We've only just started. That right there is the total amount of time. We will press F3 at the end of every hour. Oh. That thing. Yeah, look at that thing. See, I think I can go around this mountain. Yes, I think. There's a valley that splits it right down the middle. Sun is going down, but we'll be going for one more day. Let's see. We might still have to climb this mountain, though. Yep, most certainly. Most certainly so. Oh. That's right. Just use water to get out. Yeah. Come on. Place. Place. Oh. A little bit of lag there. This will certainly be a good place to sleep. Except we can't do it just yet. How about now? All right. And let's use a water bucket to get down. Yeah. Thank Notch for water buckets. Certainly make life a lot easier, don't they? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh, look at that falling sand. Wonder what that could be. Let's investigate. Nothing. It's not a spawner. We've already found 2 spawners today. If you do exclamation point far stats, we've found a total of 3 dungeons. We have yet to see our first pink sheep. And obviously we have yet to find a golden apple. Three minutes and we will press F3. Any early guesses? Ow. Two minutes to our next F3. Look at that cool thing over there. T-minus 1 minute. Oh boy. I almost... I was gonna say, I almost took fall damage because of the lag. Alright. Come on, get off the land. Get off the land. There we go. Alright. Right here. 122. 821. There's your new F3. And you know I had to take that free piece. piece of urn. We'll keep going for a little bit until this day is complete. So, we made some good progress today. Certainly made some good progress. In terms of distance covered, not sure about the pace though. I'll have to calculate that. And you can certainly see for yourself. You can certainly see for yourself if you look through and dig through the VODs. We sacrificed the first hour gathering up those resources. And then, wow, look at that. That's quite a canyon. And then from there, we managed to get almost a whole stack of diamonds. And right there is lava. Almost a whole stack of diamonds. And that should last us for a long time. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, I definitely put myself in a spot right there. All right. And here we go. So once again, at the end of this day, we will stop and raid out for the night. We not only achieved our goal of 100K, but we surpassed it by another 20,000 blocks. So far, we're at, I think at the current rate, probably behind Sav by a bit still. But, you know, yeah, it's still doable. Anyway, let us sleep here. There's a good spot to sleep. All right. And we are playing this in hardcore mode. And we're going to make some boats, and that'll be it for tonight. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All right. So, once again, that is going to do it for tonight. Let's... Oh, and because I kept going for a little while, that means it's going to have a harder time saving. All right, there we go. Let's see the file size. 761.8. So yeah, almost up to a jig. But that is going to do it for tonight. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Let's raid Nocturnal Hannah, because we don't really get a chance to raid them, and we've never raided them before. They are currently playing Final Fantasy V, and they also do a whole bunch of first plays over there. Let's go with the standard message. All aboard the banana cake train to the far lands. Let's do that. And of course, if you want to use your own emotes, go on ahead as well. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you're watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye.